towards your parents out of respect. But if your parents put you down, they will do, your person will do the right thing and stand up for you in a way that's worded correctly. Because I believe standing up for you is one of the cultural pushes that happen. Only you can tell me that. I've never been to Manila. My bestie used to run a call centre in Manila from Canberra, believe it or not, flying out to Manila all the time. So he'd know more. He's in heaven now, but he'd know more about the customs. And I do believe your person will get the customs A1. Oh, it wasn't for him. Seriously, he'd just jump on a plane and fly to Manila and sort it all out and run everything, and then jump back on a plane and come to Canberra. Yeah, it's a huge cultural custom, but it's a cultural custom for a lot, even us Aussies. Gift giving when you're meeting the family for the first time, like bringing a bottle of wine. Funny story, I was friends with a Polish person new to Australia. Well, when I say new, probably not the right word, but I had a bring a plate get together and I invited this Polish friend of mine. And this Polish friend of mine thought, oh, poor person, she hasn't got enough crockery. And so she bought me a whole dinner set. Whereas bring a plate is like potluck. Let's see what other nationalities use different things. She bought me a whole dinner set. And like that was fine. There was enough food for everybody. But I thought it was sweet of her to think that way. And she bought, and I said to her, do you want me to pay you for the dinner set? And she says, oh, no. I know, it's so sweet, but funny at the same time. And she could be a really nice person. And I loved her for it. I was willing to pay her for the out-of-pocket expenses for the dinner set. But I said, okay, stick with me. I'll teach you Aussie. And so I did, because I know, having Dutch background, having European background, I do know that Europeans, if you turn up to their house, they play host. So taking food to them would be an insult. Whereas there's other people that, as I said, the US and I believe Canada call it potluck. In Australia, we call it bring a plate. And it just goes to show how one little thing can be confused. And I said, stick with me. I'll teach you how to be Aussie in 5 seconds. So, yes, that's how we rolled. And Joey is up next. Yeah, it sets a lot of disappointment because it's like, it's a contributing thing. And, yeah, any message is welcomed and much appreciated. Well, I hope I do better than last time, Joey. That's all I can say. Okay, I need all your love now. All your focus on me. Yeah, you share and you bond over food. You learn about other people's cultures over food. It's all amazing. Now, Joey, I'm getting a cultural vibe coming from you. Can you understand not being at your country of birth? Or at least your parents' country of birth? Oh, you're welcome, Corgi Duo. I know everything's going to go well. Your person's got this under control. They don't want you to worry like you have been. Okay, there you go. I'm getting a desire to know how people intuitively get things or how the cards actually do work. I'm getting like a real desire to know. And Chillins, welcome in. You guys are all awesome. You really are. And Joey for giving me a second shot. Just let me know if you can understand that, Joey. I do feel, yeah, I feel there's a desire to know. When you find out, tell me. It's just a joke. Okay, I know which side of my head to listen to now. So I'll turn over the cards. I'm picking you have a career question at the moment, Joey, or an income question. I do know from last time you're studying and you used to work in media. That's what I remember from last time. I feel like this has to do with either one of those topics. You're intuitive. I am picking up you are intuitive. I feel during your course of whatever you're studying, and the same with your past career, you were celebrated for success. And you're going into something now that's new to you. And I want to say you're walking away from drama. But I do feel a science programmer, some sort of upfront person. If you can relate to this, Joey. And when I said walking away from drama, I feel there is drama as in presenting involved in your life at the moment. And you're doubtful that you have the skills. Yeah, but can you understand being doubtful about skills you need? I want to say you're going to have them. And you've been doubtful about whether a decision you made was the right one. I want to say it is. And it was almost like it was written in the stars, because it's a foundational yes as far as these cards go. I feel there was a bit of a knockback recently. Princess Cat, welcome in. Joey, I feel there was a knockback recently. Do you know if Amanda's actually boarded the flight yet? Princess Cat? And Joey, if you can relate to a recent uncertainty. Okay, I get that it's to do with communication. And it's something new. Something new to you. Oh, good. In about 30 minutes, you can understand. I get a good outcome from it, Joey, so I want to say don't stress about it. I feel like the outcome hasn't been determined yet, but I get a good outcome from it. And I get that you do have all the skills necessary. And I feel you've sent out for interviews, Joey. I feel you've sent out resumes or CVs. Not at the moment. Then get word of mouth. I feel more will be accomplished by word of mouth than by constant emailing. Need 2 more years. I feel you could step into something related. 2 more years of school. That's okay. I feel like you could step into something part-time that is related. And I feel you will do quite well with whatever it is you're waiting to hear back on. You will be shocked at how well. And hopefully that resonates for you, Joey. And I do see you being able to pick up some work part-time that is related to what you're trying to do. I sort of... It's artistic in a way, but it's also mathematical. So to me, if I see artistic and mathematical at the same time, I'm looking at like cyber drawing or something like that. Drawing using a computer, draftsmanship or content creation. You're doing a master's in social work. Okay. Tell me there's a lot of paper now. Tell me there's a lot of paperwork to be done online now. And I can live with that. I saw science. So social work to me is science. It's behavioural science. And good on you for doing a master's. But I do see you being able to work in the field prior to. Prior to you graduating. Oh, thank you, Corgi Duo. I know Joey's going to have success, particularly with the most recent thing. And I feel like it's a draft of something or a paper that was handed in. But tell me social workers do much more on the computer now than in my day. We used to have to ensure privacy by keeping everything off computer. So how the world has changed. Oh, it's a lot of files. There you go. Thank you, Corgi Duo. I have no idea what it is now. It wasn't my area of study. You're welcome, Joey, and thank you for trusting me again after the appalling time last time. Thank you for the trust. Hopefully you will come back. But I am human. I do get things wrong. And Sapra, you are up next. And then I've got Strange Moon Lilith, because J-Step I do have to skip to a sub. Hello. Now, I know when you came in you said I knew you. I'm not picking up any vibe. All I know is your handle. So I tune into your energy first. And it's a yes or a no, depending on what I get. Yes, Sapra said it's good to see me here and not in person. And the weird thing is, I've got so many people I do see in person that I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea at the moment, and you would think I'd be able to tune into that vibe. I can't. Now, I feel like something shocking has happened, Sapra. I feel something shocking has happened. And I don't mean since you last saw me. I mean more like more like in the last 12 months. It changed everything. And yet you're still having to do the day-to-day. Just a yes or a no, Sapra? Or Supra? I don't know how to pronounce it, really. You're not too sure. Okay. I haven't got specifics yet. Until I turn over the cards, I won't get any. It's not like my private reads that I do. Yeah, that's how it... Supra. Oh, Gen Z way. There you go. Supra. Oh, Autobot. Get out of my way. Supra, I'm being impressed. This has to do with a family member. I feel like they may have moved. They may have moved. Just a yes or a no. If it's a no, it's fine. It lets me know. Okay? It lets me know I don't listen to that side of my head. Okay. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards. I know which side of my head to listen to now. Okay. I want to say there's been a period of aloneness or a period of silence. Oh, come on. For a few weeks now. Okay. And, okay. I feel like you're learning something new. And I want to say this might be a test of your patience. Either the person you're dealing with is learning something new or you're learning something new. And it's requiring all your strength. Yeah. I want to say it's requiring all of your strength. There may have been some conflict recently that's also sapping that strength, because I feel you may be doubting your strength. Yeah. I get a Scorpio vibe. There you go, Breenie. Scorpio vibe. Definitely a Mars vibe anyway. Yeah. I would say keep standing up for yourself. Don't feel that you're being ignored, because I don't feel that's the case. I feel it's like busy got in the way. You're a Cancer. I can live with that. I can live with that. Crustacean. Yeah, water sign, but also crustacean. Cancers love their homes. Scorpio likes the security of the home, but they don't necessarily love their home. And I do feel this has. Oh, there you go. Brini knows much more about astrology than what I do. So, yeah, your home is your safe place. I feel like there's a new addition popping up here. And it was the last thing you would have expected. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, not Sabs. You can confirm cancers like home. Yeah, cancers love their home. Scorpios like the security of a home. They like to hide away. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. They like somewhere safe to hide away, but they don't necessarily love their home the way cancers do. And Supra, if you can resonate with there being a new addition to your family. Ah, there you go. Brini will be able to tell you that. And yes, Brini did put the fourth house as the house of home and family. So there you go. I don't claim to be expert on astrology. I know what things feel like. It could be extended because I drew an extra 3 cards knowing you in person just to be sure. I feel like it may have been a male. If you know whether it's going to be a boy. Look, we're not supposed to say that, are we? We're supposed to say it's going to be a beautiful soul. And yes, all babies are beautiful. But I do get male. And you will be hearing about it. She's going to be a girl. I got it wrong. See, Joey, I do get things wrong. Okay. I want to say the little girl's going to be boisterous, but I feel like it's sharing a birthday. And I don't know whether it's you it's sharing a birthday with or whether it's the mum. It's sharing a birthday. I feel it may be you. There you go. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. But I feel like today. No, it was on the 11th. Okay, happy birthday for the 11th. But do you know what I heard? Jingle Bell Rock. Go figure. I've got to try and work this out as I'm talking. So I just heard Jingle Bell Rock, which is sort of like a rocking Christmas carol. But I know it's not Christmas because of what you said. But yeah. Okay. I feel that the date will. Oh, please don't tell me she's going into labour now. Call your cousin. I feel like it could be now, today. I sort of got Jingle Bell Rock to me is like a party for an anniversary birth. Yeah, check soon. And make sure one of your rushed texts is back to us to let us know. because I feel like it's at one time, oh, it reminds you of Mean Girls, Cookie Joy. But I feel like at one time the family was rather large and everybody got together. And it's just shrunk a bit. So, yeah. And when I got male, I feel like the cousin is on a male line. I'm not going to change it. I got it wrong for the gender. But, yeah. There you go. Cousin is on the male line. But Supra, all the best. And fill me in on who you are. I thought the cards were going to tell me, but they didn't. They didn't tell me. But I feel it's a change. It's going to change the environment of the family. It's Josh. There you go. I'll see Josh tomorrow. I wouldn't have guessed it by the name, Josh, so good one. But I do feel it's going to change the context of the family, this new arrival. And you didn't tell me it was your birthday on the 11th? Oh. Ah, well, stick with it. I love it. Okay. J-Step, you are next. I was going to... Yeah. Okay, Karen, you stuffed up again. Okay, J-Step, hopefully you're still in the queue and not thrown to an ad. But it does remind me for anybody in the queue, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad and then pop back. But as far as Josh goes, I had no clue that it was, so it'll be the first child for the next generation. I knew it was important. Okay. You can wait. Oh, see, you guys are awesome to one another as well. I've got the bestest followers on Twitch. Yeah, I got that, Josh. I got that. Okay. Now, J-Step. Oh, there's power in you. J-Step. I want to say you have stopped accepting what... Yeah, I'm feeling it. There's power in you. You've stopped accepting what people are throwing and started saying, no, this is how it's going to be. And also, I want to say, physically you've improved. Can you understand having a checkup and the doctor saying, wow, this is looking good? Oh, I'm sorry, Music Fantastic, that you couldn't hang around. Thank you for being so polite to everybody in the queue and everybody in the chat. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I want to say get a doctor's checkup, because I do feel the doctor's checkup will actually show that this energy that you're feeling is doing you the world of good. But get a doctor to confirm it. Okay, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune's going in your direction. And I really feel between now and August, you'll look back on now and think, how did I put up with that? Because you're going from also almost being a non-person to being a person of action. And in a good way, you're starting to stand up for your hobbies too. And the Lunar Walker, welcome in. Ah, there you go. I want to say you're standing up for your hobbies. I feel like someone may have disconnected you from the net. Okay, have fun, Josh, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yes, and it was interesting finding out you've got a new arrival in the family. But I'll see you tomorrow. That was a surprise. There you go. And J-Step, if you can understand someone in the past having disconnected the internet, I know when Australia went from ADSL to broadband. I was without the internet for a week because a new house had been built in the street and they were given my broadband allocation. So I ended up being without the net for a week. But I feel like somebody's done it to you just in the middle of something. And I want to say it's cost you money or it's taken money away. So there's been a bill that's been run up. Interfered with the plans. I'm getting it's either slower or more expensive than what you actually needed. I want to say you're going to win through this. I feel like the universe is going to take care of it. You won't have to keep standing up for yourself because I feel like that's why it's happening. But I feel like they've got a hobby or they're romanticizing a connection with someone. Just let me know if that... I feel they're over-romanticizing, like Gone with the Wind over-romanticizing a connection. And I feel all this person sees is dollar signs. And they're going to be... I'll put it over this side so you can see J-Step. They're going to be hurt. It makes sense. There you go. I want to say they've brought about their own karma. They'll go towards this romantic interest and they'll risk everything. They'll have to fight for what they need. And after some time, they'll need to walk away from that with whatever they can carry. And can you understand lies underneath? As in untruths. I get that there might be an over-exaggeration somewhere. Yeah, but can you understand over-exaggeration? I feel like there's some truth, but it's been blown to the worst side of it. And they're going to get called out, is what I want to say, J-Step. And hopefully that resonates with you. And I want to say by August, this will come about. And time-wise, you're going to have to let me know. But keep standing your ground. Remember, the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your direction. So keep playing it smart. Oh, thank you, J-Step. I got your back. And don't worry, when Sydney plans take off, I will make sure you get a ticket. So there we go. They're in the pipeworks at the moment, but okie dokie. And it's Brainy now. Hello, Brainy doll. Are you trying to talk in different languages today, Brainy? Oh, why not? Oh, well, that's a good why not. My guide said to me, why don't you use the Moon Oracle to do Breeny's reading? And yet the Moon Oracle cards seem to have disappeared. So, yes, we're going to have to... Another day. Another day. I'll go with the first one I was going to get. They seem to have disappeared. I'm not going to be too stressed with myself at the moment, but my guides did pick this one out first. It's Deborah Blake's Everyday Witch. So, I've got my helper just arriving. And I'm in a bit of a mess at the moment. And, okay, what is wrong with... Oh, good vibes. Thank you, the Luna Walker. Hello, hello. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay. Now, Brainy. Ooh. I was celebrating a milestone, but I believe you've hit a milestone. I was celebrating 38, average of 38 viewers. First time I've got that high ever. And I feel like you're celebrating a milestone too. And I don't know whether it's a milestone on your stream or whether it's a personal milestone. And I want to say somebody's finally done the right thing by you. Almost 1K. Yay for Brainy. That deserves an extra shout out. When I can, when the time's passed, I'll do the extra shout out. Okay. Now, I'm feeling like you're sitting in a strength of having made the right decision. Just let me know if you can resonate with that. And someone is finally doing the right thing by you. And I mean, when I say the right thing by you, this is financial as well as supportive. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Incognito Techno, welcome in. There you go, you can understand that. Can you also understand about being confused about your own feelings toward this person? There you go. You're in two minds. I don't know why this person has put you in two minds, Brini. I feel they're doing the right thing. Their communication needs a little bit of work. Can you understand feeling like having opposite love languages or love languages that don't? Yeah, there you go. But having love languages that don't precisely match? Yeah. I get some needs to be done because I feel the intentions are good. I don't feel the intentions are anything. There's trust issues. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Can you understand the trust issues as being the blockage here? Okay. I'm picking up that you've rebuilt since this person was in your life and you're communicating that you're not wanting to lose that. And Pamela Lowell, welcome in. Okay. There's a lot of action coming from this person, but it's giving me a feeling with the tower and the tower and the devil side by side. It's giving me the feeling of too little, too late. You're looking off in another direction. Oh, thank you, Pam. I'll try to make it a cool stream. Everybody's included. And thank you for coming in for the first time and following. I'm just doing a reading for Brini. So, Brini, if you can understand that the trust issue is, it's the real impassable thing and you're looking off in other directions. I feel their actions weak and your determination not to go backwards is strong. It's been a doozy. I'm sorry you have to go through it, Dale. Yeah, your action's strong. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter if you're bored, hang around. I do have to do a be right back thing, but there's some pretty good elevator tunes going on there. And you, Brini, I'm picking up you're sticking up for yourself. You're taking action, you're saying the words, and yet they're still going to keep doing the right thing is what I want to say. Oh. It's just a friend that's sad. Okay. Whoever's come back in and is doing the right thing, they're going to keep doing the right thing because they know you don't trust them. Yeah. And hopefully that resonates. It's just a friend thing that's sad. Oh. Yeah, it does get sad. I don't see it mending though. The trust has been broken, and in this case, when there you go. Someone wants back in. Yeah, it's a trust thing that's broken. I don't see it being mended, but I see the right things still being done. I see you determined not to move backwards. You're going forwards. You've had to rebuild before. You're not going to do it again. Oh, sweet dreams, not sabs. Thank you for your ongoing support. Mwah. And I really did need that healing prayer I started with today. That's for sure. Yeah, it sounds like him. There you go. Yeah, I don't think by standing up for yourself that anything will be lost in terms of doing the right thing. And I think you needed to hear that because there's little bits where you haven't said what you needed to through fear of losing the little support that's finally come along. And the cards to me are saying that you can say what you need to say without losing that support. Yeah. You can say what you need to say without losing that support. Because they're finally doing the right thing. It's not about what they needed to do. It's just that they're finally doing it. And Jared R. Hall, welcome in. And thank you, Pam. Thank you for joining in. I do have to take a breather. So, Brini, I hope that resonates for you. And, yeah, extra shout out for Brini for reaching 1K. Oh, if only I was that lucky. That's phenomenal. Extra shout out for Brini for Strange Moon Lilith. If you're not following, go over and follow. Knows much more about astrology than what I do. And we went affiliate in the same week. So we're sort of like Twitch twins. So there you go. Or affiliate twins anyway, but Brittany's able to devote more time than what I am. So, you have very strict rules about, no follow, no reads. That's fine. I'll still raid as long as they don't have subs only. So, yes, there you go. But hopefully that resonated. Hopefully that resonated for you, Breenie. Okay. Now, I do have to take a short break, probably about 5 or 6 minutes. I need to refill coffee. The coffee's gone cold. I'm rugged up. It is freezing here in Melbourne, Australia. It's your... So they wanted a fancy dinner. Thank you, Corgi Duo. Look, enjoy your dinner. And it's your parents' wedding anniversary. Thank you for the cheer, Corgi Duo. Yes, wedding anniversaries you can't miss. I know that much. But, thank you, Pam. I'll hydrate with the cold coffee. The only time I miss a microwave is when my coffee goes cold. The only time I miss it. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. And yes, if you need a break, if you need to fix yourself a drink, now's the time to do it. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello, and thank you, Princess Cat, for the letting Croc know I will be back shortly. Yes, I am back. We do have a little bit of a switch in the stream. Horse-drawn portrait is actually next. Oh, you fake mod. You're a mod for too many people. That's why I've never asked you. But hopefully Horse-drawn portrait knows, because I did say I would shuffle around the queue so they didn't lose their space. Hopefully still in the chat. I should have checked that first. No, there we go. I don't see them either. Thank you for that, Princess Cat. Thank you guys for hanging around. I'm sorry the break took a little bit longer. V, I should have checked while I was in there. But seriously, when I go into the chats, yes, V is there. When I go into the chats, I get this flurry of energy coming towards me. And it's like, oh, I do need them. Yes. But I have to apologise for the break, because people sit hanging around, and even though I tried to pick groovy elevator music, it still is elevator music. But V, okay, let's see what we have for you, V. Oh, thank you, Princess Cat. And I hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been 100% perfect, but I know you are I do hope you are feeling better. I wasn't 100% perfect yesterday. I think I started the stream by saying I wasn't 100% perfect. But now, V, I'm picking up an up and down energy that you may want to check with the doctor about. I'm getting like full of energy, and then I'm getting tears. Mood swings. There you go. But that's what I'm getting, full of energy and then tears. So even if you speak with a regular doctor about it, you may get some more insight. I still believe it's getting over things, as you said, yeah, getting over the shock. But when it comes to medical, for me, it's always get someone who's qualified to make that determination. But even though you're sitting in, oh, I'm glad my guides chose this deck. It's got sitting in matrimonial death. You're still out there, and I want to say someone's flirting with you big time. And you know you can survive on your own, but you don't want to. Okay. I felt like it was your energy, V. I felt like you're social, and you're the one that's feeling interest in friends. And yeah. But I feel you're sitting in your strength knowing you can survive. Yeah. You're sitting in your strength knowing you can survive but don't want to. Okay. And I want to say that it's either social media or news feeds, and you're reading about happy connections and you're viewing it from a sad point. I want to say, look at those happy connections and wish that person well, or wish that couple well. And it'll start reinforcing that you deserve it. Yeah. I wish I knew more about mythological creatures with this deck. I love it, but sometimes the mythology... Okay, there we go. You can understand looking at pictures of couples and feeling like, oh, they've got it all. We never know what goes on behind the scenes, trust me. Oh. Yeah, we never know what's going on behind the scenes, but start wishing those people well or wishing them a happy outcome. I feel you're considering either moving from where you are or travelling just to shake off the cobwebs. I feel there's something preventing you, though, with the Page of Pentacles there. Okay. There you go. Yeah, travelling. Okay, so travelling, not moving. I want to say I feel it would be worth it. Okay, yeah, I get the travel and then just jump in. Because I do believe it will shake off the cobwebs. It will get you unstuck. And I feel like there's been that heavy kind of walking. You know when you're just naturally walking and it feels heavy? I feel traveling or even a weekend away somewhere will get unstuck. Okay. Cups. You're still desiring that happily ever after. You're still desiring that foundational relationship, but you start asking, what is it? What is a foundational relationship? And I want to say your actions will dictate what a stable relationship is. Yeah, take your time off and do something with it is what I get. I feel like there's a temptation. Do I go somewhere or do I save my money? And my belief is go somewhere because it'll get you unstuck. Okay. I'm picking up that you can sense there's something just round the corner. But whenever you sense it, it breaks your heart. Yeah. Trust in that intuition. I get the High Priestess with the Page of Cups. So trust in that intuition. But if you're feeling it and then it breaks your heart, try and stop your heart from breaking. Try and bring in that hopeful. I know it's easier said than done. Ah, see, you guys know I'm not that much into angel numbers, so okay. I want to say communicate. That's your skill, is communication. And your skill of communication will bring you around to your Ten of Cups. There you go, V. something big happened. Okay. I'm not a huge believer in angel numbers, but yeah. But communicating is something that others envy about you. I feel that it comes quite naturally to you. And in a social setting, it's equal. So keep communicating with people because your 10 of Cups is there. And this card doesn't do it, or my camera actually doesn't do it justice. There's multiple rainbows in this deck. You can see the cherub leaning on one, but you can also see all the cups lined in a row perfectly. Yeah. Your mum is very talkative and you learnt from her. What better teacher to have than your mum? But I do get that communication will actually get you to your 10 of Cups. And in tarot, 10 of Cups is happily ever after, happy family, happy life. The thing you're fighting at the moment, though, is the broken trust, the heartbreak. But keep the conversation going. I really do feel like you do, that it's around the corner. It's like so close you can almost taste it. And it is a foundational situation. But definitely take that time off for yourself. I'll see if I can find the card. Yeah, definitely take that time off for yourself. You're welcome, V. I'll show you the card of the Stuck. If you can see at the bottom, the shoes when trying to take off are glued. And that's what I feel like you are at the moment. And that came around the travel. That came around the travel card. Yeah, and it will help. It will continue to help you, V. But trust in your own intuition. Communicate with others a lot. Because I feel like by keeping talking, by keeping interacting, you're actually keeping someone interested. So hopefully that resonates. But I did get you're feeling it too. It's just around the corner. Okay, let's see. Horse-drawn portrait, if you're there. I do know horse-drawn portrait was actually torn between a few things going on. Don't see them in the queue, but sometimes the queue is wrong. Has anybody else, or the chatters are wrong? Yes, I knew they may have to skip out. So, okay. Caitlin. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, what a beautiful feeling. But I'm picking up that there's a headache or a slight dizziness. If you can understand a headache or slight dizziness, you've got a headache. You get headaches a lot. Okay. I want to say you never let that hold you back. I feel like you may need to see a doctor. I feel like blood pressure might be involved. So if you can see a doctor, the sooner the better. And I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm just thinking, get an expert's opinion. Because I do feel it might have something to do with blood pressure. only a doctor can confirm that, actually. So, okay, good. You have plans to see one soon. Hopefully they take your blood pressure. Because I feel like it's a common thing that's causing you headaches. And pretty easy to rectify. Hopefully you trust your doctor. You know, I'm picking up that you know that this is right because your mum went through it. I'm also losing my voice a bit. Can you understand that, Caitlin? There you go. Yeah. You don't like the mirror between yourself and your mum, though? You don't like... I feel like there's other characteristics in you and your mum at the same time, and you don't like that. I feel you value your independence. And Flower Petals, welcome back in. Okay. I want to say there's someone watching over you, ensuring that you've got your own independence. But at this point in time, you're torn between two directions. I feel like there's a family need going on at the moment. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm trying to get at. It's, how many times has the strength card shown up in that position today? Heaps. I feel like it's sapping your strength and it's from two different directions. I feel there's an anti-intuitive side to the whole... there you go. You've been home a lot, so you understand that. But there's also an anti-intuitive. It's like you can't speak to family members or even some friends about your belief in spiritual or intuitive matters. And it's draining on your strength. You're having to constantly put up a mask. But I want to say you do it gracefully, so I wouldn't worry about having to put up a mask. And when I say put up a mask, I also mean denying that you would ever listen to tarot. And I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming in. Yeah, I feel you're graceful about, and this has to do with spirituality. Even though you're in a position where you can't admit to it, you're still graceful about denying it. And sometimes in life we have to deny things that we believe to keep the peace. You know, it's easier than causing a fight over it. There you go. I keep exploring because I believe that some hurtful things that happened in the past, I feel like words were said. It may actually help you to center yourself again or ground yourself again. Just know that you're being recognized for your contribution towards your parents, and you're being at home a lot, maybe uncomfortable, but you're being recognized for it. I do get a bit of Reiki or a healer sense with this, Caitlin. So hopefully you can recognise that and know that you putting up a mask is your strength. You go about it with grace. So if a stranger can pick that up in tarot, I think that's pretty special. Everybody has their unique skill. There you go. Keep exploring, Caitlin. I believe it will come about. You'll find what fits you perfectly. And everybody has their own unique skill. Mine is being loud and obnoxious at times, despite everything else. Oh, you're welcome, Caitlin. Thank you for trusting me with your read today. Yes, mine is Aussie obnoxiousness. But I would love to be thought of as graceful. I'm about as graceful as a fairy elephant. And even though I do know how to dance, but that's in a past life. Well, on my life, but not so much anymore. But we all have our specific talents in society. And as a society, if we can hone in those talents and help each other, we're just doing a huge job just by being ourselves. And so often we try to fight it. So stay your graceful self, Caitlin. And chillins, yeah, if we didn't try and fight our natural selves, I think society would work a lot better. But that's just my opinion. Chillins. And hopefully Chillins is still there. Okay. Oh, people in the queue are going to love this. People in the queue are going to love it because Chillins doesn't seem to be there. Thank you, Princess Cat. Yeah, Chillins doesn't seem to be there. And, okay. I obviously did it wrong. I did do it wrong. See what a few days away from the computer does? I put an extra letter in. Well, I'll get there. And I do have to do the next one for Melinda Merlin because I didn't get around to doing Melinda Merlin. Now, Chillins. And thank you, Princess Cat. You didn't see Chillins there either. Yeah, so many people drop out. The whole thing would work a lot better. Well, Princess Cat, you're next. That's for certain. Ooh. And then I've got quite a few newbies in a row. Ooh, I like newbies. I know you're there, Princess Cat. And can you understand losing your voice? Because when I was chatting to you while you were doing the what you called fake mod, I started losing my voice. It's like, hang on a minute, my voice isn't the problem. Okay. It started to go a little while ago. Okay. I don't get that it's permanent. I get that it's a result of... I feel like there may have been a remedy that you've had to take, like, you know, taking apple cider vinegar for whatever reason. It's supposed to be good for your health. Can hurt your throat if you take it frequently. I sort of get that it's a result of a cure. So let's see what I'm not saying it's necessarily apple cider vinegar, but some cures can result in unknown side effects. Yeah, there you go. One of the, I don't know whether you guys have it in the US, but in Australia it's called Lemsip. And it is actually, it's got ascorbic acid in it. And that can be quite damaging to the throat if you're not aware of it and take too much of it. Cat Ivy, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here. But yeah, in Australia we call it Lemsip. I don't know if it's the same overseas, but that can actually cause, it's got ascorbic acid in it, which is really, it's like if you were to use it on its own, ascorbic acid, it could cause damage. Oh, I'm getting my dinner made for me. Yes, I'm lucky I got help. Instead of fainting near the end of, but you go and make your dinner. Let me know and I'll fit you in the queue, Cat Ivy. So you have your dinner. Hopefully we finish dinner around about the same time. But let's see. Princess Cat. Okay. I feel like you've spoken about desiring company. And for me, that's not necessarily the same as desiring a love partner, but desiring intimate company or nighttime company has come up. And I feel it's been spoken about. Yeah. I do feel myself being quite emotional at times, particularly when thinking about this. And I feel you may be arguing with yourself. And no, you're not too picky. I feel like you may have asked someone, are you too picky? You're not. Okay. If I was to say you're a bit, I've heard of helicopter mum, but I'm getting you as being a helicopter over money, as in every single cent is accounted for and how it's spent is rigorously actioned. Oh, I have never had the star in this deck before, so there you go. Well, you'll know now that you don't have it, being a helicopter over money is no good. But you've got the star energy. And I've never had the star in this deck before, and it's got the Taj Mahal in the background. And it's got a fairy with wings holding the star. It's awesome. I've never seen the star in this deck before. I love the star energy. Oh, Jing, thank you for the sub. 9 months. 9 months anniversary. Princess Cat, I am picking up. Yeah. I'm picking up that your wish will come true, but it needs. The money question needs to be let go of. And hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, twin cats. I should start doing the meows that I used to do with oh no, there's another cat that comes in to my streams, only they've changed their name. Yeah, they're meow. I used to do it with oh, I've got to look it up now. Otherwise it's going to ruin my tuning in. Okay. Otherwise, it's going to ruin my tuning in. Where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Cosmic Glitter Kitty. I'm going to have to do the shout out. Cosmic Glitter Kitty. We used to do the meow thing, and it started going really bizarre. I had whole streams where it was meowing, and we should go back to it, shouldn't we? 2 cats in a row. Meow, meow. Can hurt some people's ears, though. No, we don't have cat chow here. The little cat dance. Oh. Oh, now I've lost it. I did say Glitter Cosmic Kitty. I think that's what they're going by now. People keep changing their names, and it wrecks my shout out thing. Cosmic Glitter Kitty. So I've got to start again. That was bad. Oh. There we go. But yes, we used to do a whole cat themed thing. It was that and Chola was the other one. But yes, Princess Cat, I am actually getting the money hovering thing. I feel is also done to some extent with budgeting for outings, and I feel the star energy is there, but getting over that hurdle, and trust me, I know it. I used to do it. I used to helicopter over my finances so much. Because I feel that you might miss out on something. If you decline an invite just for financial reasons, I feel you may miss out on a potential connection. But I'm getting that rituals and doing things in a certain order are quite important to you. Okay. But still seeking, you know, they're out there, is what I want to say. That's the second time I've got that today. You know that company you seek is out there. And they won't want much more from you either. And I feel they're a naturalist. For some reason, I get you live near a botanic gardens or a structured garden. Not really close by. I feel there's a connection with the structured garden. Or you walk by a house that has a hedge perfectly trimmed. It's along those lines. It's very botanical in feel. But I so get the whole thing about dancing to jingles from ads, but Australian ads, we've only in the last 25 years been able to have ads from overseas. We used to have the law that said advertising had to be made in Australia. Okay. can you understand debating about whether you want something quickly or whether you want something to come in slowly or come in step by step? I feel there's an internal debate going on about slow versus quick. And yes, there is a joke I could mention about, I won't, but if anyone's heard the peas and slow versus quick and what happens in the supermarket if you do slow versus quick, if anybody's heard that joke, you know what I'm talking about. It's a politically incorrect one, by the way, on so many different levels. Okay, you can understand that, Princess Cat. I want to say, once you make up your mind, and I do feel quick being the option. I do feel quick being the option. I feel like if it's too drawn out, your mind will go to the whys or we're not. If that makes any sense at all. I feel like you start questioning things when it doesn't happen quickly. It's almost self-sabotaging. Yeah, you overthink. Yeah, self-sabotaging when you overthink. Isn't that the case that it's always self-sabotaging when you overthink? Trust me, I'm an overthinker. But I see the choice as being yours. Yeah, it really is. You mess with your own mind, you start messing things up. I've messed things up. But Princess Cat, I get once you make the choice, it will happen. But don't turn down social events just because of money. I feel like you may miss out on an opportunity of meeting someone that is almost your perfect match. And yes, I do believe we have more than one person that we connect with or that we will connect with. Yeah. If it's just because of money, yeah. There's quite a few reasons, like if it's tired and you'd rather not spend, that's 2 reasons. So if it's only the money reason that you're turning it down, don't. Because I feel that's where the connection is. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I believe we've got more than one perfect person too. There you go. I didn't do the next for that. There you go, the Luna Walker. Oh, thank you, Princess Cat. Seriously, I've had people offer to do so much for me, and I'm thinking, right now, stretching my dollars has been hard. So, yeah, I've got to look at what's worth it and what's not. If I could give this channel more time, I think I'd invest. But, oh, horse-drawn portrait. I did save your spot for quite a while. You can ask Princess Cat. I saved your spot for quite a while. And I will slot you back in. That's okay. I knew you were juggling things. I knew you were juggling things. That's why I didn't worry about it. But the Luna Walker's got, you love business inside readings. Oh, I'm not a business broker. I'm got nothing to do with business. Let's see. You're waiting on job interview outcome. Okay. I feel you don't want that job. You went for it. You like the money it pays, but you don't like the job. Just let me know if that resonates, the Lunar Walker. There you go. You're wanting a no. Anything not home office is meh. Oh, I don't get that, the Lunar Walker. Like, home office means less travelling, but it also means so much more isolation. Don't you guys find that? That home office is like so much more isolating. But then again, I like being around people, so I'm weird. And everybody has their own desires, and I'm an introvert. I'm an introverted extrovert. There you go. Oh, yeah. So working was one way of getting around it. But I know you asked about the job situation, but I'm picking up love. I'm picking up love. Why is that funny? Okay, now the work comes into it. Well, the work came into it on the fourth card. I've still got one more card to turn over. I feel like you're desiring to earn enough money to travel for 12 months. And you're hoping working hard will head towards that action. But I feel at the basis of it is love. It's like your soul is communicating a love vibe. And not just a love vibe, I'm talking like traditional. And I feel it's taken you a while to get there. Okay. You do have someone. There you go. But I feel it's become really traditional. And you never thought you would be traditional. Didn't I say that before, chat? That I never thought you would be traditional? Or you never thought you would be traditional? And the Lunar Walker, I am picking up that it is traditional. And I feel like it's hard work. But the hard work is good communication and good action towards each other, and you've got that. And I do get impressed that your person, I do get impressed that your person is ready to make that commitment. And I feel you do know about it. I don't feel it's a big secret. There you go. I know work helps because it gives you an outlet, but I feel your person is more than happy to do the provision, to act as provider, but it means you see less of each other. Well, I used to say yes. I used to say yes to Are We Talking Marriage Here? But what I know as marriage as an old person is totally different to what a lot of people consider to be marriage now. Because there's common law partners where you just cohabitate. That's still regarded as a marriage because it's full on commitment. Marriage with the rings and the dump dump da da. If I say nuptials, then I do get marriage, but yeah, you both may have a different belief towards marriage. And you're not a burden. Never think that you're a burden. I feel your beliefs towards marriage are a little less traditional. And I do feel your person has travelled overseas. Less than, I don't know. But I feel your person has travelled overseas. And I feel like on return was when you found out that they were serious. And hopefully that resonates. That's what I have for you, Luna Walker. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, if you are still there. Oh, you're welcome. And look, a job's a job. If it's got a paycheck at the end of it, I take it. Mwah. Thank you, Luna Walker. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait. No, that was that one. Hopefully I haven't lost Horse-Drawn Portrait is still there. Oh, thank you for lurking. I should create a lurkers lounge, shouldn't I? Should create that lurkers lounge. And hopefully Horse-Drawn Portrait is able to come to keyboard. I should create a lurkers lounge. I am going to take my jumper off though. I did put the heater on while I took a break. And yes, it gives me the chance to tell everybody, if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then when you come back, type back. And that way I know you're not ignoring me. I know Horse-Drawn Portrait has been drawn away from keyboard a few times with juggling things. There you go. I messed my hair up. Took jacket off. Okay. Now, if I just do the list, I can see who's after Horse-Drawn Portrait. There you go. You can do whatever you like. No worries, Pam. Let's see. I was going to do list. There we go. Okay. Jared R. Hall, you are up next. And hopefully I haven't lost Jared. Oh, sweet dreams, Princess Cat. And thank you. Thank you for being fake mod. You do an awesome job. And Jared R. Hall is next. There you go. It's just Jared. Okay, Jared. There we go. I need to put those down for a minute because, okay. Why does my guide all of a sudden want me to use a deck I can't find? Bizarre. Bizarre. Okay, Jared. Oh, now, Jared, your first time in my stream, so I do tune into your energy first. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Cat Ivy. That's okay. Just let me know when you come back. Enjoy your dinner. And Jared, I tune into your energy first. Few fun facts, yes or no, and then I turn over the cards and let you know what to get. And at the moment, I'm having to take deep breaths. If you can relate to that, yes or no is fine. Having to take deep breaths. Okay, you can relate to that. Okay. And I'm picking up you want to know everything. Seriously, I usually get, love, career, whatever. But I'm picking up that you want to know everything. Oh, you suffer secondhand smoking. Who's doing that to you? Jared? Well, I can't tell you everything, but I'll pick up what I can. But who is doing that to you? Because I feel like you've got underlying asthma or something along those lines. Sinusitis. It's not like you're living when I was. There was even smoking on trains when I grew up. So you didn't do it to yourself because your parents smoked. Your parents did it to you. They did it to me, but it made my lungs stronger. But that's... Thank you, Cat Ivy. It's definitely not your fault, Jared. Okay. I'm not going to be able to tell you everything. So I'm going to see what the cards say and then let you know. So I'm going to turn over all your cards and then let you know. Okay, Eight of Swords. Okay. You've been feeling like everybody's actions are against you. Okay. Can you understand being open-minded but at the same time feeling like everybody's actions are against you? I'm picking up a change in that, by the way, so don't jump too far ahead. I do pick up a recent change where you've started taking charge, and I feel you may have started either going to a library or going to a place of learning. Yeah, a place where people change ideas, exchange ideas. Sorry. Jared, if you can relate to that, you're going to a place where people can exchange ideas. I feel you've started taking the initiative. You've started being accountable to yourself. Can you understand a feeling you may be having about feeling you're a fraud? There you go. In terms of going to the library. There you go. Can you understand a fear of being uncovered as a fraud? Trust me, I'm a tarot reader. I have it all the time. It's just a feeling. It's not reality. I don't get that you will be. I get that it's never crossed your mind. Well, there you go. Maybe it's my internal fears. No, I still get that you're fearful of not gaining that friend circle. The Wheel of Fortune has gone in your direction, by the way, so this is a fear, not a reality. And it has to be to do with a friend circle or not being able to have access to what you want to have access to. Okay, ads. I can live with that. I can take my coffee. I let my last one go cold. I can't let this one go cold. Oh, God forbid. Two cold coffees would be a nightmare. And yes, if you do get thrown to ads, please type in ad. And then when you come back, just type back. That's okay. I'll leave it to Jared to come to terms. I'm glad you guys speak. It's amazing that I have such interactive chatters and that you support each other. I love that. Okay, now while the ads are going, I can start answering some of my messages. Okay, not too much. That's good. And yes, I should be getting a delivery. Where'd we leave off? Okay, Jared, we left off at you fearing that you won't develop a friend circle or fearing that you won't measure up in some way. The wheel's turning in your direction, so things are getting better, but there's a fear that's blocking forward progression. And it has to do with I feel it, if it's not feeling like you don't know enough, it's feeling like you won't fit in. Yeah. I want to say the Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favour. Now, what that means is that things are finally going to start going your way. So, getting that fear out of the way and letting whatever presents present. So, when the Wheel of Fortune turns your way and things start going your way, we have to get out of our own way to let the universe send us stuff sometimes. And that's what I'm getting. I feel like a friend circle is developing and your fear of not being accepted may be getting in your way. That's what I have for you, Jared. And yes, that it's not your fault. The secondhand smoke is not your fault. I'm a smoker, but I live alone so I can smoke inside. Thank you, Jared. and thank you for trusting me to read for you. As I say, I never say what my percentage of reality is, or my percentage of accuracy, rather. I always let the people receiving the reads do it. So follow, throw bits, do what you do if you like it. If not, then, oh, well, there you go. I'm glad you guys talk to each other. I love it when my chatters talk to each other. It just makes it so much more special. Okay. Pam, can you understand a war game? And I want to say ancient war game. I know you said before that you gamed together, but I was picking this up when you first came in, Pam. It's like catapults and stuff as a kid. Seriously, they had it. Oh, I keep forgetting how young you guys are. I feel like it might be civilization. I feel like it's on land. And there's like catapults and... Don't worry, Cat Ivy. If you've had your dinner, I can do yours next. You've been in the chat heaps longer than anyone in the queue, so I just knew you had to do. Okay. And that was his favourite game. Okay. Mousetrap was also a favourite of your uncle's. I'm going to have to put the cards down because when I get a spirit connection, it's not through the cards, they talk. So, Pam, can you understand the game Mousetrap? I just heard Mousetrap, so unless it's real mice, never heard of it, then I'm going to turn the cards because to me... Okay, do you next time. It needs to cool down. All right, just tell me when you're ready, Cat Ivy. You'll be straight away. That's okay. Let him give you the information, Pam. If I do have a spirit connection, they will give you the information. Yeah, I'm sorry too, Pam, but to keep the communication going, I have to keep my energy high. I am not making light of it at all. I know the heartache that comes with loss. Can you understand you and your uncle... I'm glad you're not crying. Can you understand you and your uncle... There's like a age gap isn't much. And Zany, thank you for the follow. Or Zanzi, thank you for the follow. There's not much of an age gap and there's some other common ground. I feel like it might be intellectual here. Thank you for the sub. Okay, Border of 80s. That's okay. It's not. Okay. I feel like there was some closeness there. There's an academic similarity. And yes, you can Google Mousetrap. I feel the law was involved with your uncle. there was a law element involved. Either he was a law officer or the law was involved somehow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pam. I'm going to put the cards down. Yeah. Try not to get wound up in the lies. They know the truth when they're on the other side. But I do feel that it wasn't only the baby mama that was getting the money, it was also your grandmother. I feel your grandmother was given money by your uncle to survive. I feel that the whole family was knitted together in a way that the younger ones did for the older ones rather than the other way round. I do feel there was a lot of support. Yeah, I feel there was a lot of support within the family. Okay. I feel just prior to your uncle's passing, there were 3 days spent locked up. 3 days. If you can relate to that, just a yes or a no is fine. They're giving me the information. And I want to say that, can you understand a hot shot? The overdose being a hot shot? Because I believe those 3 days your uncle had determined to go in the right direction. Okay, understand the love is coming through. Love never dies. And I want to say your uncle knows about your wishes to do the right thing. I feel you're in a bit of a dilemma whether to do the right thing or not. And your uncle knows this. Okay, you know what to do. That's what the cards say. You know what to do. Your uncle told me about the dilemma. But can you understand where an application, if it's to tell the truth or not, then yeah, I can understand it being court related. But can you understand where someone put in an application for to work in the services like fire department, paramedic? They got knocked back, whoever it was. Your stepmom. Can you understand being knocked back? If not, they're working there, but they're not helping. Ah, there you go. No, that's okay. It's coming from the one source. If it's your court case, tell the truth. I feel if you don't tell the truth, there'll be disappointment. That's coming from the cards, not from your uncle. Okay? And I feel you know that telling the full truth will do you a disservice. But I want to say, if you tell the full truth, you can be proud that you've done it. And hopefully that resonates, Pam. seriously, when I do get a spirit contact, I wish I could always spend more time, but I can't spend that much time. So, not on Twitch as a platform. Okay, ask away. That's fine, not having to do with your uncle. I've laid out your cards so I can see from the cards to your question. I feel it has to do with a person. A person of interest that's a gamer. Yeah, there you go. I feel they're a gamer, as in like PlayStation. There you go. I feel like they might also be on another platform as well, because I feel they're sitting in a bit of abundance at the moment. There is disappointment surrounding them, but I feel they've isolated themselves. Pam, if you can understand them isolating themselves, and that's what the cards indicate. And I feel at one point you were quite depressed about it. Please seek help if that depression comes back. Please, please, please seek help. If you stayed friends, keep in contact, because I don't see the feelings changed. I see time wise they're time poor. And they had to choose between what they do to make an income and you, and unfortunately the income won. I feel that their income is isolating. How they earn an income is isolating. I see the romantic bit having already happened. There's no reason it can't happen again. I'm not doing a full read for you, so I can't sort of go, you don't know what they do for money anymore. You're welcome, Pam. Hopefully it resonated for you. Okay. Look, I do feel that there's a chance. I feel they've isolated themselves. Okay, Cat Ivy, you're up next. Okay. Yeah, if they're a friend, try and talk to them. Friendships can always evolve into romantic connections, even those friendships that have been romantic in the past. I feel like you may be one of the only ones that contacts this person. Hey, Croc, how you doing? That's okay, I know you're there. It's just Cat Ivy's been here pretty much the whole stream of 3 hours, but needed to get dinner. So I said I'd do the read once dinner was done. I do little things like that for subs all the time. So, okay. Oh, Cat Ivy, you're roaring. As in, you've got this. Someone ticked you off. You're falling in and out of sleep. Okay, Croc, I'll keep you in mind. If you are away from keyboard, I'll come back to you. Oh, you made peace. I'm still looking out for you to see if, yes, there's been some sort of mind, body, spirit festival that my friend does in Brizzy, and someone else did tick you off. There you go. And I do know they've been busy with that, but that's because they don't have a volunteer. So, look, if it brings you volunteer, if they've recognised that you aren't going to change, volunteer. But they miss your volunteering more than they miss you as a person, trust me. That much I do know. Volunteers are always really hard to come by. When I do my stuff in public, I get a volunteer who serves coffee during a break. And I'm always desperate for those kind of volunteers. So when they come along, I treat them well. And churches have much more of a need for volunteers than someone like me, who's a one-person show. There you go. Mate, yeah, ask. Cat Ivy, definitely. Pop-up coffee shop, brilliant idea. And if you can make a Melbourne coffee, guess what? Next time I come to Brizzy, I'm getting you to make it. Because Melbourne people are coffee snobs, particularly me. I was spoilt when I was younger with coffee. Spoilt rotten. I was lucky my family was part European. I got to have coffee whenever I wanted. But that sounds like a brilliant idea to me. I got goosebumps. See, I knew these cards. I shuffle the cards one way. I wouldn't say better than Europe. French coffee is close, but Greek coffee. We were spoilt with Greek coffee places when I was growing up. They were everywhere. You could get a real Greek coffee. You could get a real Italian coffee. And I'm going back to the 70s. And Turkish coffee. Yep. I do the Turkish coffee on the stove when I do my Turkish coffee reads. I do coffee ground reads. And I use Turkish coffee. I've got the setup on the stove and it's beautiful. And if you are part Turkish, merhaba. I should have said that before, but yeah. You're not Turkish. Serbian. Similar things. There you go. I feel like your desire to make life better has driven you forward in leaps and bounds. And I want to say that drive is going to have money following you. You can't see it yet, but keep that drive forward going, and definitely ask that lady from the church about her pop-up coffee shop if you can volunteer for her. Your past is your past. Let your past smell your farts. Karen's sayings, they're brilliant. And Miss Peony, welcome in. Sorry I didn't get to you the last time. I do know you used the exclamation point leave, so I will bump you up once the time comes. But yeah, Cat Ivy, I get that. Oh, you got 100% on your last calculus exam. Congratulations. Calculus is one of the hardest topics ever. Yeah, your past is your farts. Leave them behind. Just walk away. You don't know it. We can't change what happened to our past. We can change how it affects us. And Cat Ivy, I'm getting you powering forward. And this is powering forward. Yeah, I can let you in on a little Wiccan ritual I did. You do have to be careful with them so people don't do this on a whim. But Cat Ivy, if you can get a photo of around the time of your trauma, it would be better if the photo included those who traumatized you. Go outside with a lighter and in a coffee tin, make sure it's tin, not glass, set it on fire, burn your past. I feel you've started getting confident with your communication as well, Cat Ivy. Super confident. Then don't do it. You could even sit down and draw a picture that represents them. Go outside, put a lighter to it. And then they go up in smoke. But have a look, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, you've got the Sun, you've got the Page of Swords. Your movement forward is strong. Yeah. And your movement forward is strong. The wheel is finally turning in your direction. Okay. And the communication you're doing has started making you love yourself. And I'm not talking in a vain way. I'm talking you actually like who you are. Yeah, then save it for the right time. Remember, the trauma is your fart. So just leave it behind. Yeah. You have already started to like yourself. And can you understand Townsville? I feel there's a trip to Townsville. I know you're in Queensland, so yeah, you're closer to self-love than what you were to your past. You don't know about Townsville. I feel there's a trip coming. And with the World card next to the Wheel card, that is some read. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favour, giving you the world. I want to say you've saved up for in case. No, my guide just corrected me. You've saved up for when you know what you want. And I want to say what you want is still a mystery, but you're getting closer to it. I feel there's a connection with California, so there's talking to and from California. And I feel that person may visit. It may be somebody you know online. And please pop back in. There you go. Yeah, talking online. They may visit. I feel their energy's pretty close, so you're either at the time where you would start talking or you're going to be talking soon. Okay. You got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups as the final two cards, Cat Ivy. I feel that your suggestion of volunteering for that lady with the coffee, the pop-up coffee shop, is a brilliant idea. I got excited as soon as I read it. I feel that person may visit Australia. And you'll have to pop back in and let me know how Townsville fits in. But yeah. But the end of this read is Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. I want to say you will find a way to put the past in the past. I feel you're halfway there. Get two-thirds of the way there and you'll be almost 100% there. Because once you've passed that halfway mark, there's no going back. Seriously, who's going to go back under the covers to smell a fart? Seriously, who goes under the covers to smell a fart? Nobody. Okay, Cat Ivy. And I know that it's still painful. I'm not making light of your trauma. Please understand that. Yeah, Dutch oven. It's getting cold here in Victoria. I just took my jumper off, but over the weekend we had 13-degree days. 13 degrees Celsius top temperature. It was shocking. It was shocking. But yeah, just think of your past like the Dutch oven. You're not going to willingly go under there. Not willingly. And so you get to choose. And as I said, I can't believe I can show you your 3 top cards here. They are brilliant. And in the Light Seekers deck, the Light Seers Tarot, green is the positive colour. And have a look at all the green you've got. You've got the World, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, the World, and the Ten of Cups. Not willingly. So you get to take charge here. Don't willingly revisit your past. Yeah, occasionally you're going to get a sense of it. But you've done all the right things. You've sought help in the right ways. You're now moving forward. Just remind yourself of that. You've done it all the right ways. And I can't get over the top of each row. I can't get over the top. It's the Wheel of Fortune, the World, and the Ten of Cups. So it's beautiful for you, Cat Ivy. Seriously, it makes me want to do a trip to Queensland, but I'm pretty much booked out with trips for the rest of the year. I got one to New South Wales and one to Gippsland here in Victoria. So don't worry. When is it nice for a Melburnian to visit Queensland? March, April. Ah, well, there you go. Yes, I know Lisa. She's in Yarragon. I believe it's Yarragon. I've got a few of Lisa's prints. So I'm lucky enough. I believe it's Yarragon. Could be... Oh, I forget the other one. It starts with a T, but anyway. It'll come to me in the weirdest time. Now, I'm just going to put the list up because I believe... I'm going to put the list up because I believe I haven't caught up with the list. And then I'm going to have some dinner, unfortunately. Okay, thank you. And Croc, you are next. If you can keep your eyes open while I have some dinner. You've got a 20-minute power nap. Oh, thank you, Cat Ivy. You've been with me all through the stream, so no problem. Yeah, if you can take a 20-minute power nap, I can have some food and then you will be next when I come back. So hopefully 20 minutes is accurate, but bless you all. What's the for, Jing? Do you want me to starve so I can go through the queue and faint at the end? I'll get there, Jing. You know I'll get there. I'm glad you don't want me to starve and faint at the end. But I'll make it as quick as I can, like usual. Okay, you go and get a power nap too. If anybody else needs anything, now's the time to go and fix it. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello. And yes, Zach, it is a long break. I did have to have something to eat. And Sweet Tea Place, welcome in. And I was going to be 5 minutes longer, but I thought seeing Croc was falling asleep at the keyboard, and so was Jing, hello Charlie, welcome in. And hopefully Croc is, yes? Okay, Croc. I don't read and have a cigarette at the same time, but if I light up and have a cigarette, it'll give Croc time to come into the queue. The stream's going well. It is my mega stream on Tuesday, so I do quite a long stream. And yes, it was a long break, but I did need to eat. And it just so happened that a delivery man came 6 p.m. Or, no, 6:45. So an hour ago. As soon as I stopped streaming, a delivery man came. And I'm thinking, hello, Croc. I'll do your read first and then I'll try and zone in. As in, I haven't had my cigarette yet. Oh, I'm glad you didn't snooze on me, Croc. The cards I wanted I can't find. Oh, there they are. Ah. I know it's late, or early morning for you, Croc, so it's uber late. Okay, let's see what we have here. Because, it's about 3:43 a.m. You can still join the queue. The queue's open, Dre. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. Now, I was pretty ill yesterday. That might be it, Dre. But I'm feeling better today. Oh, thank you. I love this. Chatters being concerned about one another, and yeah, energy goes both ways. It's give and take. But that's what I feel, Croc, that you've had difficulty with, give and take. I feel there's somebody constantly taking from you. Constantly taking from you. Okay, no worries, Dre. Now, Croc, if you can relate to that, just let me know. I feel it's more emotional than anything else. Not financial, I feel it's emotional. Yeah, you take very little. I feel it's emotional. Don't stop dealing with people altogether, because I really feel there's some influential people that you've been online communicating with, and geographically they're close. So, yeah. Your heart chakra. I knew the emotion was going to come up. I see it changing quickly. I'm picking up a spark of desiring more material prosperity. It's like I've worked hard and I haven't got anything to show for it. Yeah, it could be in the future, but I'm picking up here. I've worked hard and I've got nothing to show for it. Yeah, definitely chasing after material wealth. I'm also picking up that you're expecting to see a sign, a light, a feeling to direct you in that direction. And I want to say it's much more subtle than that. Okay. Yeah, you're expecting to see or connect with a gut feeling to point you in the right direction. And I want to say at the moment, I feel your gut feeling would take you into temptation. Somebody would offer you something that sounded good, and the way you are at the moment with desiring that material wealth, I do feel that it can open a door to a life that, yeah, all of it's not for naught. It's like sometimes it takes a year to realise what it was all for. And I think you're caught in that gap. And I feel you're relying on an intuitive sign. But because of the desire to be recognised, the intuitive sign could lead you into a temptation situation. Okay. And I feel you're looking for investment opportunities, if this relates, Croc. Hello, Jing. I've just come back. And I came back without having my coffee and my cigarette, so yes, there you go. And I want to say the power is in researching. I know you would expect a much more spiritual answer. You've been studying stocks and all that. Okay. I want to say the study bit is good because I saw the answer lies in hard work. It doesn't lie in magically picking the right stock. Knowledge is power in this case. And I want to say, for all your efforts, don't feel like you're going backwards. Because I do get that sense of a feeling of going backwards. Don't feel like you're going backwards. I see forward movement. I definitely see forward movement. And hopefully that resonates with you, Croc. Your efforts are known. Understand that. Don't rely on intuition at the moment. I feel intuition and desire are a bit muddled. So rely on your brain at the moment. Brain power, not heart power. Because I did see a blockage in your heart chakra. But that's using John Holland's The Psychic Tarot. I know very little about chakras, but I know where they are and when they're blocked, what can happen. So you're welcome, Croc, but keep studying the stock, and if that's what you're studying, but also get wise advice. When I say wise advice, just don't rely on a broker. They're out for how much their cut is. Okay. Now, I do have to update this. Okay, there you go, Croc. You're updated. And Jing, because you are subbed, you get bumped up one. Okie dokie. There we go. So hopefully Jing hasn't now disappeared from the list. No, you're there. Good. Now, Jing, it's your turn. Oh, I do need... Okay, if Jing's away from keyboard, then I'll have to go by next. Okay, Jing, it is your turn because you are subbed. And what do you reckon, guys? 1.5 minutes, maybe? That will take me up to exactly 5 hours. And Zach must have stopped by just as I went on a break. Oh, not long after. Okay. Hello, Miss Peony. I know you're there. I swear I'm getting messages galore that can wait. Now, Jing's not there. I've given Jing quite a chance. Flower Petals, you're up next. And hopefully Flower Petals is still in the chat. No, they're not. So Miss Peony. If you're there, Miss Peony, which I know you are, you're poking over the screen. It's your turn. You are, because I like to thank those who are polite and use exclamation point leave if they're leaving a queue. And I haven't been able to get to you in time, and you've done the right thing by me and by all the other chatters and put exclamation point leave. So yes, you are next. And I know earlier I got a teacher vibe with someone, but I'm getting a teacher vibe with you. Whoops. And I don't take cards that flip out as meaning anything other than I can't shuffle. If you can understand in the family where there's a teacher, please. A yes or a no. If it's no, it's fine. No. Okay. See, you don't have to be scared. I just need to know which side of my head to listen to. Because I am getting a desire for a love reading for some reason. If you can understand a desire for a love reading. Just a yes or a no. And if you get thrown to an ad, just type in ad. And then when you come back, type back. Okay. Oh, please tell me I'm wrong. Can you understand? Roma Rave, welcome in. And Valaire, the two of you show up together. But Miss Peony, if you can understand there being self-loathing, as in disliking yourself, feeling that you're not pretty enough or not beautiful enough. I'm going to give you the shock of your life. You're better than what anybody... interesting. Okay. Can you understand this, Miss Peony? Okay. I feel at the moment you're choosing between what you think you're worth and what you really are worth. And you're thinking what you really are worth is the lesser of the two choices. Okay, let's see what we're up against here. Okay. Don't feel that way. Look, height has everything to do with shape, if you like. The taller you are, the more shape you're going to have. That's why models tend to wear 8, 10-inch heels. That's the only reason they wear 8 to 10-inch heels. They can barely walk in them. Okay. I've just turned over a few more cards, and you've got the World together with the Chariot. And in between that is the Magician. So 3 major arcana as the extra cards. I'm believing there's somebody who's a really good communicator and somebody who's a really good earner. And I feel the earner is like a spider. Weaves a web of tales that are only half true. Whereas the person that's a good talker, and these are people either in your life or coming into your life. You've taken on the burden of everything after a very disruptive time. And you don't want to be alone, but at the same time, I feel that it's a choice. Rhyme rave. Yeah, I feel the one that's relying on the money is weaving a web of deception. But there's someone who can talk, and they talk well. They talk well. And I do believe that that's where your choice lies going forward. But it is your choice. But with not believing that you're worth the person who talks well. Stopper, thank you for the follow and welcome in the chat for the first time. You got Donowald. I have no idea what that means. But ad. That's okay. Thank you for typing in ad. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Ah, Stopper didn't believe I was a psychic. Okay, well, I read tarot intuitively. I leave it up to the people who get the readings to judge whether I am or not. You had to show him the truth. Well, we'll see how we go. Some people don't believe, and that's fine. Oh, you like that, Valia? I'm going to have to do you and Roma Rave a shout out. Now, I believe it's under show that confidence. I haven't had a coffee or a cigarette yet. But hopefully when Miss Peony gets back from ads, I can... There, you're back. Okay, I see the world starting to turn in your favour. The Wheel of Fortune, even though it's not here, the Chariot, the Magician, and the World, to me, is the Wheel of Fortune. I know you're there, Jing. I did call out for you so I could get you a position early. 2 positions early, actually. But Miss Peony got it because she did ! leave in the last stream. And I do believe that the choice will be yours to make. Make sure that you are comfortable with the choice, Miss Peony, because I get that whoever's got the money, whoever presents money wealth, is weaving a web of lies. It's like a spider or a cockroach or... Oh, thank you for the sub, Valere. Ah, wow. I'm blown away. I really am. Today's stream has been awesome. And I love the yes because McDonald's, which is universally known with the great big yellow M, in Australia we have a town called Yass, and it's got the great big yellow M advertising, and then it's got this town of Yass after it. I'll leave you guys to think on that one while I'm doing the read for Miss Peony, because I really do believe there's going to be quick movement where you'll need to make this choice, Miss Peony. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Sweet dreams. So, Miss Peony, if you can relate to that, just pop up. I don't believe there's anything around you at the moment in terms of choice. You can. I believe it's going to be quick movement, sudden, surprising. And all of a sudden, you've got the world at your fingertips. Don't feel pressured to make a choice straight away. And hopefully that resonates. Don't feel pressured to make a choice straight away. Let them reveal their true colours. Because seriously, I feel that the person that can talk well and speak well is the person that deserves your honesty. Because I see you as a person of action. That's why it stumbled me when I picked up on that inner turmoil. Okay, now let me catch up with the queue. Yes, Jing, you are next. Okay. No, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, Jing. I'm impressed you're having trouble picking yourself up from difficulty. Can you understand? Can you understand that? Yep. I want to say that picking yourself up from difficulty is going to be made easier with real life experience. And I feel that has been overwhelming lately, as in you having to do most things yourself, like go shopping yourself, doing most things yourself. Can you relate to that, Jing? If it's no, it's no. And I know Jing can't be thrown to an ad, so hopefully Jing understands that doing things by yourself is... Okay, I know you want a general reading, but you know me, Jing. You've been in my stream often enough and long enough. I tune into your energy first, and then I turn over the cards. I feel you're exhausted from doing things yourself. As in, everything falls on your shoulders. That's okay. Can you, yes or no, everything falls on your shoulders? Okay. This one, then I can turn over the cards. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up difficulty making a decision one way or another, Jing. Can you understand not being able to make a decision, feeling you'll make the wrong one? Yeah. You're still in heartache. Jing, can you understand feeling like you will make the wrong decision? I'll try and put it in yes, no. Welcome back, Music Fantastic. You're still sitting in heartache, Jing, is what I picked up. Okay. I feel that any decision that involves domestic finances, you are fine with. You can communicate your needs, but there's nightmares surrounding connections with people. There's nightmares. There you go. There's your nightmares. I don't know if everyone can see that card, but that to me definitely says, yep, nightmares. It could be ectoplasm, who knows, but I'm getting nightmares. There's a fear, like a nightmare of people letting you down. And with that, I feel you've withdrawn. Okay. Thanks. I feel I've lost you, Jing. Have you fallen asleep again? No, I do feel like I've lost Jing. This feeling that your hands are tied and every decision you make has to involve finance. No, did you understand what I said, Jing? Your connection lost, okay. You've obviously got your connection back. I picked up the domestic decisions, domestic communication, and domestic finances you're quite comfortable conveying. But there's at the end of the day, you're reliving bad things. It's almost like nightmares come back. The feeling of being let down. You can understand this, Jing? Yeah, nightmares. As in invading your sleep. you want to take action, but you fear loss of stability if you take any action at all. You used to once feel strong, and now that strength feels weakened. It only feels that way. I don't see your strength as being weakened. I see your strength as being there. It's in the shadows for a little while. And I see any decision you make has some tie to income. And it's made you fearful of making a decision. It's your life, but the fearful of making a decision is leading to nightmares. It's feeding the nightmares, and the nightmares are feeding the fear. And it surrounds relationships. And that's even friendships, I feel. With the bottom rung of cards, try and find a quiet space to sit and meditate good thoughts. Keep repeating the good thoughts in your mind, and I feel things will loosen up a bit for you, because I feel really tense when I'm reading this. I do see most of it grounded. I can't tell you the outcome, Jing. It's your life. I feel your choices are feeding your nightmares. Your fear of making a choice is feeding your nightmares. And your nightmares are feeding the fear of making a choice. So it's getting rid of the nightmares before I can even think about an outcome. I see your desire as being financially stable, but in a relationship financially stable. You'd like to be taken care of. If that's your desire, go and meditate saying, I am taken care of. But only time will tell with this one, Jing, because I feel that the nightmares are invasive. They invade your waking hours. So hopefully you can get out of it, Jing. I'll pray for that to happen for you. But hopefully that resonates with what you're experiencing. I do see there is a way out. And so do you. If I have to be honest, I feel you see it too. It's just shock. Okay. Oh no, Jing. Thank you. Thank you for your loyalty, your support. It means the world to me. If people loved you the way I do, it would be a wonderful world. Love yourself the way I love you, okay? Let's see. I do know that I've done Miss Peony's read. Okay. Sweet Tea Plays. Hopefully Sweet Tea Plays is still there. I feel like I've lost people. Oh, Jing, thank you for the cheer. Mwah. Oh, I always get excited when I see that little heart flash up on the screen. I love seeing the cheers. I'm glad I chose the heart emote for it, actually. But Cookie Duo reckons that I'm going to get better emotes. We'll see what happens. Sweet Tea Plays, it is actually you that's up now. Yep, there we go. Okay, and I do know that some people will get thrown to ads. If you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box, and when you come back, type back. I should really have my post-dinner coffee and cigarette. Oh, I can't believe I took a break and then everything started happening. For goodness sakes, a 6:45 p.m. delivery. And I ordered something from the US, and seriously, it took like 3 days. And I'm thinking, I can't even get anything from Western Australia to Victoria in 3 days. So, yes, thank you to my cousin who allows me to use their address for my US purchases. Makes it a bit cheaper for me. Okay, Sweet Tea Plays is next. Now, let's see. I do have to shout out. Now, Valere, is it? Oh, there you are. Sweet Tea Plays. Okay. Now, okay. My guides want me. Hi, Valere. Is your stream under Valere or Roma Rave? Or have you both got separate streams? Sweet Tea Plays, can you understand being battle weary? It's like you've just fought. You both have different streams. Okay, I'll do the shout outs then. I'll be a good chookie. Hello, Roma Rave. Valera answered the question. You both have different streams. Weary. I got weary, exhausted, battle exhausted. And I do feel like it's a family connection. I feel like it's family that's exhausted you. How do I mean? Hurt feelings. It's like, grow up. It's like you can't say this to one person in the family, and you can't say that to one person in the family, and this person in the family only eats things that aren't white, and it's like exhausting. They all want their own way, is what I'm saying. They all want their own way. Not really. You only have a sister left. Okay. Then, okay. Another nightmare energy. I want to say they all come to you. And I don't mean just sister. I mean other family members, cousins, whatever you have, whatever. I'm losing my words now. They're going blah, blah, blah. They're moving too fast. It's like, you want something done, ask a busy person. And I feel they've all done that to you. The rest of it's good, though. The rest of it's good. Okay. Okay. Then I need to say you dreamt about somebody that had passed. The rest of it's good. I'm going to start again. Okay. Can I ask, was that mother? Okay, I'm putting the cards down now because I'm being impressed that it wouldn't let you say yes twice. Oh, isn't that freaky? Twitch has changed things. It's freaky. Okay, the reason I got mother is I'm using the standard Rider-Waite tarot, and this is essentially the dreams card. And what comes above it is a Queen of Swords. I feel like Mum was the type of person that said what she meant and did what she said. Oh, yeah, I can understand the spam streamers, but I mean, yes, twice. If it was yes 10 times in 5 minutes, I could understand. But can you understand mother being the type of person that said what she meant and did what she said? And inconsistent. Okay. Then I have to say this is sister. Because there is the emotional Queen of Cups at the bottom here on the second row that I did for you. But it's sister then. And I do feel sister is assisting you in some way that is known by mum. Yeah, okay. Because I did 2 lines before realising it was a spirit, I have to nut it out. I feel like sister's birthday is coming up and sister's birthday coincides with mum's passing. Sweet Tea Place, can you understand that? It's either your birthday or sister's birthday that it's coming up, and it is around the same time as mum's passing. And I feel mum and dad's wedding anniversary was close. Okay, breathe. Anniversary is in November. Don't tell me it's November 8. $14th. Okay, I can live with that. But Feb to right after Christmas, I can't. Zaruma, welcome in. And I got it wrong with the birthday. Okay. I'm sorry, it has to be a birthday. And I feel it's whoever's birthday it is suffering financially, having to ask people for assistance. Yours is in August. Then I can go with that. Mum and dad's anniversary is in November. Okay, I can go with that. Sister's birthday's Feb. I can go with that. They're evenly spaced. Okay. I feel there's a person, I feel it's yourself that is struggling, and sister is helping. Can you understand sister helping? Okay. Yeah. But I get that things are going to change and you're not prepared to accept the change. I feel like where you reside may be quite small, limited to a small studio apartment, for example, or a room in a shared house. I feel you're environment doesn't... Okay. Sister will help. I believe sister's environment is better. And there may have even been an offer for sister to move. Come on, Karen. I need a coffee. Just give me a second. There may have been an offer to move in with sister. Okay. Don't be surprised if that offer comes in. And I want to say, you've struggled with mum's bipolar while you were living. Over on the other side, there's an even out of energy. And I want to say there was an aunt. I feel mum's sister. I want to say older. Okay, keep moving, Karen. I'm going to have to keep shuffling cards just to keep my energy up. Okay, that's fine. Mum's sister in the spirit world. I feel that will make sense with some of the things. If your mum was the eldest girl, that's fine. I can live with that. Remember, I've got to interpret. And 5.5 hours of doing the intuition stuff can really knock it out of you. So some things do get jumbled, but that's me. Still alive. You just don't... Okay. Can you understand Patricia as a name? I want to say it's either Patricia or Prudence. Patricia. Okay. I thought it was Patricia first off, but then I have to account for my tiredness, really, when I'm interpreting these things. Okay, it's just confirmation for me to know I'm on the right line, because I feel emotionally you're quite stable. I know you said mum had bipolar, but emotionally you're stable. And even though there might be a feeling that you're not, I'm getting impressed with you are. But you're stable. Can you understand this, the difference mum's making?